Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Jim Lettuce, your fearless leader, broadcasting live once again from Temporary Space Studios. I'm your host with the most. Welcome, lettuce heads. Welcome, you crispy lettuce heads. Tonight we will play Starfield, because I want to. I might try to play Halo 3 and record some of it. I'm trying to... Okay, so click below. I just did a video of me playing all the way through Halo. The first Halo. And... basically, you know, all that other stuff. Like and subscribe. Hold on. Let me check something. I thought my mic broke. Anyways, like and subscribe. It really helps me out. If you want to support us, please check out our original content at temporarySpaceStudios.com. You can buy our merchandise at lettucewearclothing.com. Click on the Halo video. I had a good time. I haven't played that game in so long. That was my game. Me and my buddies used to play it. Whoa. Why is everybody shooting at me? Let's load. I don't know why they're shooting at me. It literally did like the, like, quick resume. 7, auto. Exit save? Let's do that one. Because I got stuck last time. I didn't know where to go. Because part of it is I'm an idiot. But part of it is... there was like a hole in the ceiling, and I never would have found that if I hadn't looked it up. But, alas, this is nothing new. So I cleaned my apartment. I'm a dirty, dirty hoarder. So I had like piles of trash everywhere, and I cleaned my apartment, and there was like flies. It was getting bad. And the thing is... what is... how far back did we go? I already know the directive. Theta enacted. How far back is this? In my defense, I was pretty drunk last time. And I remember this quest, so let's just do a fresh save. All these auto saves. Auto save, quick save. Yep, guess that's what we're doing. So the flies are flying around like, dude, where's all the food? We were having a feast. That's right. There's nothing to eat.
You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
So we're trying to power through the Ryujin Industries, the stealth quest line. It's not like a stealth guild, but
Oh yeah.
it's a big quest line where there's stealth. And you get a cool power at the end of it.
But as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Oh, let's just pay. I'm a baller.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on a long
Oh, yeah, okay. So we gotta put the spyware on the computer. Got it.
Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can
His
do.
mouth looks weird. The way it was moving.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Alright. I'll be waiting. Alright, dude. I'll see you there. I'm gonna go do some epic stealth action. So I got the Mantis suit. This is... you see, it gives you invisibility. It goes away when you move, but it's still... it's very useful, especially if you're trying to be stealthy. Okay, so I got stuck before. Alright, let's try it in third person for a little while, just to... Because I actually play Fallout in third person a lot. Guess we're going up. So I went to this burger place with my dad and my sister. It was so good. It's one of those like old-fashioned burger places where everything's like a 1950s type of thing, you know? Alright, I remember this. Yeah, I forgot I don't have a jet pack. We're just gonna have to go without a jetpack. Oh shit! No. I really could have used a jetpack right there. I guess I could go get one. Where's my... I can't think of where my, Why did I not bring the other suit with me? I could go try to get a jetpack, but I just don't know how much I'm really going to use it in this stealth mission. Alright, I gotta be careful. Hold on. I can traverse better in first person. Helmet, helmet. Useless. Dislocated limb. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take a potion. Okay. Wait, we gotta look at let's diagnose the problem. So when you go to this menu, press Y for status. That's how you look at what's wrong. Okay, dislocated limb, reduced carry capacity. Okay. So we gotta find a potion that does dislocated limb. Heat stroke, lung damage, poison, concussions. Is there like a limb damage one? Oh, dislocated limb. Here we go. Ah, much better. Okay. Let's quick save now. Hopefully I won't get stuck this time, but we'll see. Okay. Trespassing. Okay, so we go up. I remember this part. Hopefully I won't get lost again. I mean, I never get lost. Oh, I didn't think you could turn off the lights. Does that help? It looks brighter now because there's red lights. Power down floor lights. I already did that. Haha. They'll never see me in red lights. Okay, I remember this. Ah! Don't look at me. I can't remember where I went. It's all dark now. I can't see. This is backfiring. All the guards conveniently go into the corner. I don't remember going this way. This is different. I remember these people. Okay, never mind. We're going the right way. It just looks crazy because it's dark. Alright, we go up here. I remember this. Okay, let's quick save. Nobody's trying to eat me yet. Okay. Let's see here. So what I need to do is I go to, like, there was a vent. I have to find this, like, vent room. And then I go up through the ceiling. That's what screwed me up last time. Okay. Yeah, it's like you want to keep going up. There's something over here, but like they see you pretty obviously. Quickly, I mean. So like... You are currently trespassing. Yeah. I know. I know. That's my impression of Gary Oldman in The Fifth Element. Alright, we made it up here. I remember this. Let's see. Alright. I think we're on the right level. Okay, I remember this. So I think you do go through here. Okay, it's not dark here. Look at him, he's just staring at the wall like in that movie, The Blair Witch Project. Spoiler alert, at the end of the movie, they go into this room and like... Is that robot? Is he a rat? That's right, Roomba. Better not say shit. But at the end of the movie, it's like a supernatural, they go in the woods and find like a witch. And at the end, she goes down and her friends are like staring at the wall. And it seems really corny if you watch it now, but it scared the shit out of us in the movie theater. Okay, this is it. This is it. Alright, so if you're not an idiot like me, I ran around here for so long. I got so mad and I was like drunk. And if you watched the last live stream. And I realized, oh, here, that's where you're supposed to go. So, like, am I the idiot? Am I the drama? Or is that just not super obvious? Like, I walked around everywhere. I even ended up, like, running around and just letting the bad guy shoot me so I could figure out where to go. It's here. So, there, you're welcome. Alright, let's see. God, it's so dark. If I use my flashlight, is it still stealthy? What is that? It's like a... like a lantern from the future? Sure. Alright, I know we go up here. I'm gonna turn off my light. Be quiet. They might hear us. I had this best friend growing up, and he was kind of a nervous guy. Now that I think about it, like looking back, and we were like driving in his car, and a cop pulled up like 2 cars behind us, and he was like, we were like talking about whatever, 17-year-old kids talk about, and he was like, "Oh, you should be quiet. There's a cop," and I was like, "He's not gonna hear us." Yeah, he was a good dude. Oh, wait, we're going up? We're going this way. You just earned points. Collect now. This is like the front lobby.
You need to leave this area immediately.
Bye-bye. Does it work if I go invisible?
You need to leave. I will not warn you again.
Okay, just kidding.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Alright. Well, that didn't work. I'm glad I quick saved. The invisibility doesn't work.
You're not authorized to be.
Oh, let's pay her off.
Try, but the building is off. I think.
Manipulated?
I hear you.
Kids, manipulation is bad.
I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
This is not a YouTube channel for kids. So, how am I supposed to go here? There's got to be like another way. We'll quick save. But it's like, do I go... This looks like the only way, though. Can you, like, go up here? Oh! Alright, we're doing that next time. Or I guess they haven't seen me yet. Well, they're not looking right now. Don't look at me. This is it. I don't really want to save. I'm afraid to. See if I can do this. Because if I save here, I don't get to bribe anybody else. But if I can reload the save and okay, yeah, you go up here. I remember this. How did they see me? How did they see me? I'm being sneaky. They're level 28, so there's no fight music. This is you, Roomba. You ratted out. You ratted me out. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a stealth weapon. Alright, so... How did they see me? Alright, let's just get our path while they're yelling at me. So I guess there's a way jumping on the ledges. Okay, let's go back. What? Did I just save my oversave that? No, I did. Shit. Let's load. Okay, hold on. I gotta delete that. Damn it, I did save instead of load, damn it. Alright, we're gonna start over. I know what to do now. Why am I sucking it up at this quest? But yeah, once again, it takes a while to load. Alright, let's bribe this dude again.
You got an appointment? Oh yeah, I've written up a pleasure. As your job is simple. Once you're done,
Yeah.
it's nice to see you no more. Here's the slate.
Okay. Let's try this again. Guess it takes a while because it only loaded the interior. So I'll do another hard save before I get over there. And I'll quick save as I'm in there. These are standard Bethesda gameplay tactics. Now, back in the day in Morrowind, the game before Oblivion, they had this awesome set of spells called Mark and Recall. And you could cast Mark, which would just like make a marker of where you are in the world. And then Recall would teleport you back to that spot. So you could basically like you could put a mark right outside of a cave, and then if you're in the cave and you get stuck or like a dragon kills you or whatever, you don't have to reload the save. You can just like teleport out of there before you die. And Todd Howard, if you're watching this, please bring back Mark and Recall for Elder Scrolls 6. That would be awesome. Thanks. Alright. So let's do the other hard save here. Alright, we're going in. I need to find a way to cut the power on that other level. Like, I don't know how they saw me. Oh, hey, there's an ammo thing. Credits. Take a couple of those digipicks, though. Alright, let's try this again. I'm very, very sneaky, sir. I gotta beeline it. More of a button hook than a beeline, but okay. I'm just gonna take a chance. I'm not even gonna look over there. Because they set it up, a lot of these things in these games that are not stealthy, they make the stealth part easy. It's kind of set up if you don't linger. The way the pattern works, like see how I haven't been seen yet? If you sit around and deliberate, then the people are walking back and forth, and then they'll see you because like you're not going at the right time. And I mean, this is how you play Hitman, by the way. Like watching the patterns of the people and seeing. I mean, it's not like, not super complicated, but it's just like, oh, this guy walks here, this guy's gonna turn here with that guy, so that's when I'll go. Dang, I'm definitely gonna play through Hitman again. But I'm gonna do it all action, balls to the wall, no stealth. See how far I can get. Here's a good quick save, right here. Ooh, we're a bit early. I'm gonna open another beer. Where is he? There he goes, there he goes. Gotta wait for him to leave. So this invisibility does not... Oh. It's like if... See, what is the point of this? It doesn't work. That's so stupid. Let's try to reload without saving over my quick save. See, the only reason I'm even wearing this thing is because I thought it was giving me stealth, but the dude, if they look at you, they see you, so... Is it like a chameleon spell thing where it's a percentage? Like chameleon was like invisibility. Let's look. Chameleon blend while sneaking and not moving. It says blend in, but the guy looked right at me. Oh, maybe it's because of my laser. Let's do the pistol. There's no laser here. Alright, let's do the test. Let's wait for him to walk. Let's see if he sees me. We should... Oh. What? Oh, come on! Why does he see me? Okay. So we've established that this invisibility does not do shit. I could have just worn my other outfit. That's stupid. I should look this up. I bet you this is an issue that a lot of people have. What if we're back, way back here? Let's see if he sees me. Maybe I was just too close. I mean, I'm in sneak mode, right? Let's go here. Let's see if he sees me. If he sees me, this is bullshit. Oh, so I was too close. I don't know which way he's gonna turn. I think I messed up the pattern. What? Why doesn't he go over there? Let's just go past him. I swear he looked over there last time. We're so close. We're so close. Alright, well I made it to this air conditioner. We're gonna get through this, y'all. I got plenty of beer and plenty of time tonight. Speaking of time, I'm depressed about how most of my time is at work. It just sucks. It's like, is this it? Is this the point of life? That dude's gonna see me. He's like looking this way. Is this guy gonna see me? Nope, he's looking at his... I remember this now. I gotta go up here. Okay, nobody saw me. Let's quick save here. Is this not it? Oh, this is where I just hopped over it. I gotta like wait. Jeez, level 68. I'm only 52. Can they see me if I just run? Whew! I was worried they were gonna see me. I guess nobody saw me. Can't turn these lights off, can I? Alright. Let's see if I can do this without getting seen. If I walk really slow. Well, we quick save. Let's see what happens if I do it like this. I guess they saw my laser? I didn't know this was that kind of game where like the laser would make a difference. Like more, I don't know. Alright, we're making progress, y'all. It sounds very Skyrim, except that like French horn comes in. Here we go. More lights to turn off. Oh, it's an advanced one. Let's try it. Oh wait, it's a double. You know what? Nope, nope. I hate that crap. I'm not doing it. Screw that. So you can jump to this thing. You know, if you're smooth like, no! Shit. Anyways. If you go to third person, you can look around corners, baby. Okay, he's not looking. He's not looking. Shoot, I forgot. I gotta sneak out of here now. Rover. Optional. Equip the airborne Nova Blast Disruptor. How do you do that? Is that like a trap door? I don't remember this. Yo, I don't remember escaping this way. I think I just like walked out and killed everybody the first playthrough. Let's just get out of here. Yo! Did I do it? It only took me half an hour. It's fine. I'm looking at the audio, or listening to the audio. Urban Eagle Refined Disruptor. Nope. Looks like shit. Rapid Negotiator. Here we go. Something purple. Whoa. This is new. Hold on. This is a new gun. I haven't seen these. Rapid Space Adept. While in space. Whoa. Alright, we're definitely gonna play with that gun. What is this new amazing gun I just got? Holy crap. What does it shoot? Is it a shotgun or something? 40mm XPL. Alright, I can't wait to test this on somebody. Got any Easter eggs here? Nope. Alright, well, I picked up that pack, which just means jetpack. How do I go down? This way? Oh, I'm supposed to like go here? I don't think this is right. I mean, I guess I can float over there, probably. Oh, okay, we got an elevator here. Sweet. That was the plan all along. Okay, we're gonna trade out this crappy suit since it doesn't do stealth anyways. What did I just hit? Did I hit a switch? I hit something. I thought I was gonna die for a second there. His jetpack sucks too. Where are my arrows, Todd? They've left. Oh, whoops. Well, that's what kind of bullet it is. Explosive. It's like a grenade. Oh, it uses the same ammo as this one. Alright, let's compare. This one has less damage, less accuracy, more weight. Damn. Really? Wait, oh, I forgot you can do this. Here. Refined Bridger is way more damage. It fires real slow, though. Huh. Seems like this one's better. Ooh, let's use this one for a while. I forgot how cool this one is. I gotta get a legendary version of this gun. Or I guess this one's epic. There are my arrows. Well, at least everybody's not glitched out and running.
I've heard some xenopredators can mimic other animals to trap their prey. That is both very cool and
Yeah, I'm jamming. Why are you so sad, bro? Sitting here being all emo. It's gonna be okay, dude. Hey, is that graffiti? Not really. Doesn't count if it's corporate. Thank God for these arrows. I never would have found that shit. Let's do... Save it. This one. Alright, I did it.
It's the only place where my talents are actually respected.
Hey.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin security really is slipping.
Uh-huh. Why you gotta say it like that? Like I suck. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you?
Yes,
But I
sir.
see you work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit.
Yo, let's kill this guy.
I'll take
I don't
that
like his
baby,
attitude.
and let's give the data a look.
Alright. The quest is wait for Nyx. Alright, Nyx. What kind of Final Fantasy ass name is that? It's Nyx and the Dragon Star.
The program I gave you to run on Ularo's computer basically opens
Alright, we're playing Cyberpunk now. Look at this.
I can see everything and anything. So, let's take a look.
Okay.
Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project.
Yo, put it on a USB, bro.
Adding in the encryption from as well, so he's the only one who can view these. And done. You're all set.
Talk to Nyx. You done getting up, Nyx? Okay.
Got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate, as usual.
Okay. I don't know if this guy's good or bad, but I guess we'll go to Dalton now. What happens if I go to Neon Core? Is that like the center of the town? Is that the Las Vegas Strip? Yeah, that is. Okay, okay. So Neon Core is this like cyberpunk area. I mean, this is a main reason people compared it to Cyberpunk. I mean, it's also technically... It is kind of Cyberpunk, this game. But they're just... I don't know. They're... Obviously, you compare them because they're both RPGs, but... They're very different games. Like, this is like... Choose your own adventure RPG. That's like... Not super technical, but it focuses on like what you want. Whereas Cyberpunk, obviously you could do what you want too. There's classes, but with Cyberpunk it's more of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like Cyberpunk is more style and less like the RPG mechanics on the back end are not as complicated isn't the right word, but there's more sophisticated RPG stuff going on here than Cyberpunk. Even though Cyberpunk's like a modern RPG, like we take for granted the functionality of these Bethesda games, as buggy as they are. Like it's a lot less functionality with Cyberpunk. Like there's definitely lots of choice trees where if you do this or that, this will happen. But I guess it's kind of like the best way to compare it is like how sophisticated the traffic system is in Grand Theft Auto versus other games. Whereas here it's like how sophisticated the interactions are and like the choose your own adventure aspect. Does that make sense?
You were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Security issues. Let's just give it to him.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have.
Does it matter that Nix saw it? Like, does he get that mad? Like, if I don't?
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely.
Uh-oh.
It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this.
Oh, snap. Look at all these spreadsheets.
Damn.
Ugh, this reminds me of work.
Culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I have
Imogen?
found who could pull this off.
Yeah, someone... I think it's the lady that was my boss.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Alright. Alright, I'll keep a close eye on her. Yeah, what if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her.
If I remember correctly, she got like blackmailed or something.
Subdue her and bring her in. Imogene would never. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray the corporation and get caught.
Ooh.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Oh, we just made 10 bands. Hell yeah. Alright, now we gotta go get the corporate boss.
My company's future might be riding on this
Or I guess she's like a high level executive. She's not the big boss though. What's up, playa?
Taking a break.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo. It's too bad he knew the hard way.
Who's Tomo? Is that somebody I killed? Alright, we're about to confront Imogen Heap over here.
For Imogene?
Yeah. Where's she at? She
Don't
hiding?
harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now she isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on.
Which is a shame.
Of avoiding desk work.
Use your resources.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours.
Oh, shut up.
But I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart.
I'm the Dragonborn. Do what I say. It's confidential.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate.
What?
You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
What do you think she's doing? Sure.
Good. I'd hate
Am I gonna have to go all the way back to Dalton?
if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Next time we speak, I will be your boss. Yuko, get out of here. Talk to Dalton. Now let's just. Well, I do want to talk to Dalton. See if he'll give me carte blanche to, like, kill everybody. Yeah, let's go holler at Dalton again. Ah, this jetpack sucks. Oh, wait, I forgot he's over here. Found out where she is.
Imogene, I see.
Damn, he's talking shit.
Great. I can only assume she'll be well prepared when you find her. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her.
Benjamin Bayou.
We need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky,
Who's Benjamin Bayou again?
he'll even help us get to Imogene.
I'll make sure he's aware.
Good.
I think I just killed her last time.
This adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor.
Alright.
Give him what he wants.
Alright.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to
Ooh.
take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. Imogene has the potential to do this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin,
Ooh.
which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relation.
I'm not friends with Imogen. I just met her like a week ago. I guess we're gonna go talk to old Benjamin. I haven't saved in a while, I just realized. Is Benjamin Bayou that big dog, that like big time criminal dude that got mad because we were selling Aurora on his turf, aka Skooma? Which one is this? Yeah, let's go talk to old Benji. Wait, what is this? Yeah, the dude that's here. Yeah, this is the Aurora dude. Yeah, let's talk to him. Maybe get a side quest. Yo, I was running around the mall trying to help my sister get a phone the other day. Like, the point is they were closing and I had to run back to the car. So I'm like overweight and out of shape for sure. And I was running and breathing all hard and I thought, oh man, I'm going to be so sore the next day. But I wasn't at all. What does that mean? Because I've done that before and I was all sore. But for some reason, where's Benjamin Bayou? Isn't he in here? Oh, he's over there. But like I've literally been in that situation before where I ran somewhere for a minute and I don't normally run. And I was all sore the next day, but why am I not sore? What does that mean? How do I get over there?
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay?
How do I get over there? Wait, maybe it's the other corridor, like back here? Yep. All these neon lights makes me just want to play Cyberpunk. I'm definitely going to do a new playthrough on that. But I still haven't decided what to do, because I did Hacker. So I kind of want to be like a melee with the sword. I don't know. Alright, we found him. Found his ass. Oi! Yeah, that's the guy.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
A quest. Only here to give you a heads up on Ryujin's behalf.
A heads up? You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. That's not how this works.
Oh shit, he's mad.
First, you tell me, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission.
Alright. They fled to the Syndicate.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Alright, what do you want? I'm all ears.
Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands.
Kumio.
Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Alright, just steal an extra slate.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms.
Yo, he's got a baller vest on.
I'll
Hell
send
yeah.
word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if
Uh-oh.
Kumio catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate,
Alright, so Kumio's a girl.
be prepared for some hostilities.
Alright, we'll try not to, you know, kill anybody. Like, there's more style and cool moments in Cyberpunk, but I think this is overall a more rewarding RPG experience. I think that's the best way to put it. But don't get me wrong, Cyberpunk's fun. I just talked about how I'm gonna replay it. I just think it's apples to oranges just a tiny bit. but they're obviously both apples because they're both RPGs.
Don't go causing trouble.
And they're making a new Cyberpunk. They said it, but it's going to be Unreal Engine. We'll see how that works out. Unreal Engine games look cool, but a lot of times they're quite janky. A great example is, what's that Fallout, that Stalker clone? It's not even a clone. It was the, where you're in the subway or whatever. Dang, what was that? I played it on this channel.
I gotta take care of this.
It's a quick save here. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to her.
Need something?
What's up, Frankie?
Can I help you? Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble.
You're a syndicate lady?
For you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off.
Alright, that's where we're gonna have to find the slate.
Around, and it's open season.
Alright.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to.
Oh, don't give me a bad attitude, Frankie.
Find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead.
Alright.
Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. Unless you consider this an open house.
Yeah, alright. Let's bust out the silencer. Just in case. Just in case I gotta get my hands dirty. Alright, so that's where we're going, is the third floor. Oh, this thing sucks. We're not on the third floor. He's looking right at me. Isn't there like a... There's like another way? Level 6. There's gotta be like an air vent I can go in or something.
You try anything, you're dead.
Here we go. We got something going on up here. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, but they can hear it. What happens if I... That's not gonna work. If I wait long enough, they'll calm down, right? Well, that didn't work. Alright, let's at least see where it is. Okay, this is where I came in. I want to see where it is. That's where we gotta get the slate in there. I'm gonna reload. What happens if I... Well, that's Kumio. Oh, she's... Oh, you can kill her. Okay, okay. How the... How am I supposed to get up here? Is there like a... I'm gonna reload the save, but... Is there no, like, secret entrance? Like, I'm supposed to get past all these people? So how did I get here? Where is this? Okay. I can go up this way. Homeboy went up. So this is Imogen. I'm trying to find out how do I get here from the entrance. Okay, I remember this. Okay, I can go here. Okay, so if I can get here in my next play. I'll reload. So we go to the left to the plant. Down the hallway. See the glass room. It was left over here. That's it. Okay, okay. Alright, let's try that again. Like I said, we're gonna finish this. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna do it. This looks like a Final Fantasy. Or Death Stranding, actually. Okay.
Better have credits to spend. Hope you're a paying customer. I've got one third floor. That's what I like. For the record, you'll find that young
Shut up.
just remembered.
Alright. How did I get up there? This way? Do 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 do. You can tell. It's the same instruments. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I'm the Dragonborn. Alright, so you go left.
And Joss, where do you think you're going?
What? There's people here too?
Off limits to outsiders. You must be crazy, thinking I'd betray my own. And here, of all places.
Come on, everybody's got a price.
Not here, you don't. Now get out of my.
Wait, so how am I supposed to? What happens if I just shoot her? Somebody got mad. Oh, shoot, let's go. Let's see if I can continue. What? And they saw me already? Is this optional? Can I just say no? I don't want to do it. If it actually says the word optional, then screw it. We'll just skip that shit. Alright, so the main reason I cleaned my apartment is because, number one, I'm a dirty hoarder. Number two, I saw a roach right outside my front door, and that is not a good sign.
What'll it be? Better have credits to spend. Oh, I've got one rule for third floor. That's what I like to do. For the record, I'm only... You'll find that young lady. Just remember to keep your...
Alright. Take 3. We'll get there. Find Imogen. Just go straight there. Because the other one is optional, right? Maybe I can talk her into getting the slate for me.
I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to...
Doesn't say optional. Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to, the assignment...
Who's Ularu again?
Not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It's impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Okay. I believe.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Who's Ularu again? How about this?
As much as I love your faith in people, a trait like that can get you killed. If this all works out in my favor, we'll have to work on that. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
Alright. Yeah, you owe me.
I won't forget it. And I have a feeling you wouldn't let me anyway. I'm going to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako stand. In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but thank you.
Okay. What happens if I don't? Can I like...
You try anything, you're dead.
I can't help but notice there's a vent here. Oh, okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Let's quick save on this shit. There's a lady right there. Oh no, this is a dead end. What the hell? What? What is the point of this? What is the point of that?
No funny business.
Alright, we're going Splinter Cell style. We're just gonna start executing people. Because this is apparently not optional, which is Boulade. Maybe I should go up there. There's a vent here. Alright, we might be getting somewhere. It's so dark. Now we're in the vents. It's even more dark. Wait, what is this? Oh, shoot. Put yours away first. Okay, so we found the way in. This is it. Gotta wait for her to move. We're playing Hitman again. Can I just confront her? Alright, I want a quick save, but I'm gonna not. Because I already pissed off. There was a couple of red marks on the... Oh shoot, there she is! Oh shit! Oh no, they saw me! Good thing I didn't quick save, but I could have. Okay. Let's try that again. Trust me, I'm a professional gamer. I know what I'm doing. I definitely haven't spent the last 45 minutes trying to do this quest. Or no. That was the other one. I've only been on this one for like 15 minutes. Oh, once again, I did not go up. Hell yeah. That was on purpose. There she is. She's not looking. She's not looking. I gotta take that shit. Take it! No, pick it up. Ah, shit, they saw me! Ugh, I killed her with the dookie bullets. The dookie cloud bullets. Look at this dude. Damn. Alright, so I just gotta wait for her to turn around and not look at me. That's a good screenshot. Alright, so the timing is that right now she's standing there. Let's watch her pattern. See, I went down right when she was there. She walks over. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6. I didn't know she was going to be here that long. I was going to count the times. Maybe she won't even see me if I do it like right here. Let's see if she'll see me. Oh no, she's getting up. She's getting up. Ah, shit. Oh, she didn't see me. She turned red for like a second, but she didn't see me. She's not looking. There's a red mark, but she's not saying anything. Did it work? Well, they're not all trying to shoot me, so let's go. How the fuck did I get in here? I don't remember now. Oh, yeah. It was here. Don't mind me. They only get mad if I'm on the 3rd floor. Like, what do you do when you're, like, at work and you see some dude, like, jump from the rafters? Just, like, kind of runs away. How do I get out of here? I do not remember. And why do some of the people turn red, but then they stop? What does that mean? Did I break the mission? Yay!
This means you finished your business.
I will kill you, Francesca. Don't give me a bad attitude. Alright, let's see if I did the quest and he's not like, everybody's mad at you. Because some of these quests, like if you leave when they're all pissed off, it glitches everything out. Like if you're supposed to be stealthy and then you know, they're all hostile when you leave the dungeon. I've seen a lot of glitches. So let's not save over that quick save till we finish this.
Don't worry, I got it.
I swear the run is so weird in this game. It's like when you start running and you know how you do those like fast little steps when you're trying to pick up speed. That's like the whole run animation is just that kind of running. Do I have an outfit? Here we go, here we go. Look at me looking fly. With my emo shaggy haircut in this playthrough. I think the first one I was blonde. So this is New Game Plus. But in New Game Plus Plus, I'll do like, I don't know, different hair. Probably long hair.
Stay out of trouble or work the problem.
Don't tell me what to do. You think this is a game? I'm the Dragonborn. Miss Neon Security. Yo, that looks crazy with them running like that. Oi, oi, I got your slate, bro. You're welcome.
Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted.
Yeah?
I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through.
Dealt with.
Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
Yes, sir.
It's been a pleasure. And tell Dalton I'll expect he'll send me any updates on this little situation of his, should it have any effect on my business.
Of course, of course. Who is Ularu? Hold on, we gotta look this up. I don't know who the fuck Ularu is. So let's see here. Let's see, I'll show you my screen. Starfield Ularu. I don't think I need... okay, here we go. So it's like the other chick there. Alright, here we go. Let me show you my screen. So this is Ularu. She's like one of the other senior people at the show, or the Ryujin. This tells me nothing. But this Reddit thread said she leaked the plans. She's a narcissist apparently. Oh, she tried to frame Imogen to expose the theft of the project. What project? Frame Masako. She was trying to, like Game of Thrones. You know, she was trying to be #1 and become the CEO. That Infinity will struggle and never get the implant work, so she secured the competition will never get their tech in the market. I thought she framed Imogen. Me too. What? Masako was not framed, but looks bad because it's happened under. Imogen reported to alert, so I don't see how she thought she could. I'm so lost. Alright, here we go. Ularu, she was trying to frame her as a mole. She needs someone to uncover the leak. Eugen actually pays their cybersecurity. Alara's definitely going through with this scheme. So she's the one who set up the... So she's the real traitor, basically. So I guess we can go confront Ularu. That is a Star Wars ass name if I ever heard one. Ularu! Send word to the Jedis. We need their assistance.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Why don't you shut up, security?
Neon security! Drop your weapon!
What is this gun? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a minigun. Alright, well I'm gonna load the save, but let's go kill what's his face. Let's see if it'll let us. I don't know if he's a essential or what. We're gonna find out here in a second. Is that him? Yeah, he's essential. Once again, I don't remember what fucking power up gives me this weird, like, heat sensing predator vision, but I like it. Okay, that was way less fun than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, my skin is all messed up. It hurts. I have I'm pretty sure it's psoriasis. Which is basically, it's not contagious, it's worse, it's genetic. Basically, it's like your skin gets real dry and flaky. That's the gist of it. But it also is itchy, and so when you scratch it, it makes it worse. Then it makes it more itchy, and that's why it's bad. And this is like one of the main reasons I don't do a face cam when I do gaming, because a lot of times my skin is all messed up. And some people say, "Oh, who cares?" But no, like it's pretty bad. Like it's bad enough where it's like, ugh, maybe don't go on camera with that. That's how bad it is. But it's fine. These are first world problems we're dealing with here. And it's fine when I don't take if I take a shower every day, I'm fine, right? But you know, maybe I would say every 3 weeks I might be busy one day and I didn't take a shower and I went, you know, it's not like I don't skip showers that often, but sometimes it'll be like a busy day and then I'll look at the clock and it's like 11 and I have like a job where I work 9 to 5, so I can't like stay up too late and fuck around. So sometimes I'll be like, damn, I really don't want to take a shower right now. I'll do it tomorrow. But whenever I do that, my skin, it just goes crazy. It's really not cool.
So tell me, what did you find out?
Imogen, I have to ask Dalton. Yeah, pay me, Yuko.
If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk. And I can be a very patient person.
You didn't have anybody spying on me? Let's call her out.
Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was
There's something smug about Yuko. I don't like her. I'm not gonna tell her.
Fine. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me soon.
What happens if I talk to Yuko? Does that even do anything? Look at her. She's just staring at the wall like a loser. Alright, so we got return executive offices, and this is confront Ularu. Well, I guess we're confronting Ularu. Alright, what should I shoot her with when we eventually have to fight? Yeah, we'll get it with the radiation assault rifle thing. Return to Dalton. Well, let's see what Dalton's here. Let's quick save. Let's see if Dalton Wants me to ice her. She's the real traitor.
You're back.
And Imogen, awkward silence. Ularu.
I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now.
Yeah, I do, Dalton. Don't give me an attitude.
Fire you just for that comment. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in
So that's it? I mean, I don't really want to fight Imogen that bad. Also kind of see, I want to see what she says though. Yeah, let him deal with the mole.
Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone.
So that's it. He gives me a couple of potions and some money. That's it. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. Let's go. Shut up, client. Yo, what's up, girl? She looks kind of weird. Never mind. Shut up. I'm the Dragonborn. I do what I want. Hold on. I gotta open another beer. So this is beer 4. They got this deal where it's like this big box of 18 beers, and because I have some kind of membership at the grocery store, you can get it for like 17 bucks. It's crazy. Without the membership, it's like $30.
Just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Oh look, he fell asleep with Legos on his face.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Let's do it.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken.
Man, they do have like baller outfits at this company.
So, our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, head of research and development. She'll give you the
Vina, okay.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts.
So this is the special power you get.
Stole handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
You'd be forced to get one or the other. Shielding mod. I don't know. Sure.
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk
Hell yeah. We're getting the special power sooner than I thought.
protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing
Yes,
partner.
ma'am.
Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient.
Souls. It's human souls.
Portable materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject.
Did you say kink?
Created the perfect element.
Whoa, what kind of device is this?
Discovered refined element called rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential
Okay, Camden.
to gather and
Lego
refine
ass
their
face.
prototype straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Guess I gotta get him.
Correct.
Gotta go in there with guns.
Regular up until now.
Get the stuff.
We heard the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure
Makes sense.
it doesn't happen again.
You have no idea what I'm about to find out.
Precisely why we're sending you.
The mining station is CM Station RC1. It's on a moon called Karen.
That's easy to remember.
The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This key card will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside.
Mother, I yearn for the mines. That's not it. There's another one where it's like, the children yearn for the mines. That's it. Alright, so we gotta go. I gotta get my better spacesuit. Question is, where the fuck is that planet? Is it Olympus? No, we're looking for Jameson. Oh, nope, nope. Just kidding. There we go. It's one of the ones over here. How do you zoom out? I think it might be here. This is our universe. Like Earth, Mars, all that stuff. Alpha Centauri. There it is. This is like, what would you call it? This is the Imperial City planet. Residential. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I bought a place at Aquila City. We gotta go to Aquila City. That's where I put my suit. Oh shit, I don't remember where Aquila City was. I think it was Cheyenne. Aquila, there we go. Okay, let's go. You cannot install a ship module that is higher than class A, B, C reactor. Like, I'm seriously going to make a whole video about how to do the ships, because I don't even know. I found a way to, like, you can get in the menu and you can, like, build the part. But when I tried to put it on the ship, everything was red. Like, there's some kind of, like, weight limit you have to deal with. I don't know. I gotta, like, watch many tutorials and then make a video of me doing it. I don't really do tutorials, per se. But it'll be like a let's play of me doing it step by step. Alright, let's get rid of this crappy ass suit. The, what is it? The Zemmer. The Mantis. Let's get rid of this shit. Store. I'm gonna sell that piece of shit jetpack. Alright, so what was the Starborn? Where is it? Starborn spacesuit. So far the best suit in the game that I've found. There's probably a couple that are better. No. And it looks great, except I think the ankles look kind of weak. Like, you could have made him a little thicker ankles, but you know, that's just me. Okay, now we're ready for... What are we doing? Go to the space station? What the fuck? Why is my ship all messed up? What happened? What happened? Why is my ship all messed up? Alright, that's it. We're gonna switch ships. Nope. Nope. I seriously don't know why my ship is messed up. I don't remember being in a dogfight. I mean, I was in a few fights, but I don't remember it being damaged like that. Like, I've never... Alright, it's fine. It's cool. Trust me, I'm a professional gamer. I'm also about 4 beers deep. Let's go to... There is a I need to find a place with the ship guy. Let's go to like the Jameson, like the port. So like when you look at these, if it says like a name of a thing, like the lodge, residential, commercial, you're going to go to that place. But if it just says the name of the place, New Atlantis, that's how you get to like the base, like starport landing pad area. The one that doesn't have a name, it's just the name of the city. You're welcome. Okay, so the ship dude is here. We're just gonna switch ships. Or I guess I could repair the ship.
Need some work done?
I don't remember.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it.
Can I... Hold on, let's see if it'll let me compare my ships.
Sure. How about it?
Like I do with the planets. So that's not the one we're driving. I thought I was driving the Star Eagle. The Razor Leaf. Okay, so let's compare. Does it... There's no compare. Alright, so let's just eyeball it here. I'm kind of looking at all the stats and seeing... This one has a lot more. And then we'll compare this one to... What level is this ship? Apparently there's classes A, B, and C. Select system. What is that? Alright, so this one has got a lot of points. This is the one you get with the Freestar Collective quest in the early game. Do the Freestar Collective and you get this ship, and like, especially early game, it's pretty powerful. This thing's more powerful than this one. Well, shoot, let's take this one. Hold on, we gotta see what the crew is. That's not it. How do you do the crew? Oh, you gotta go in your own menu. Wait, let me sell some stuff first.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I forgot you can trade stuff. Oh no, this guy only sells ships. This one's pretty good. Galileo. There's probably a lot of rare ships that I've never found. Sell. I don't need this crap. Ember. Alright, this gun is just a stun gun. It sucks so much. Rapid Negotiator. Keeping that. We're not going to sell Starboard. We're going to sell this crap. Nope, nope. Didn't mean to go back up. Apparel. No, we're keeping that. Amino acids. We don't need that shit. Benzene. All you really want is ship parts so you can repair your ship. Ooh, look at my beautiful baby. Alright. How do you get in though? Oh, it's in the front. Just kidding. I already knew that. Okay, let's board it without going to the cockpit. Let's see who's on here. I don't know if I have any crew on here at all. God, this game is so dark. Okay, we got... Oh, no, we got Mathis here. Alright, so what is the mission? Do we have to get rid of... Oh, yeah, okay, so... Pro tip, do not bring any followers on any missions for the Ryujin Industries, which is what we're doing now. Because it just causes problems with the stealth. In the old Bethesda games. Wait, let's eat that shit. Nom, nom, nom. In the old Bethesda games, it only mattered if you were stealthy. If you... Who said that? Who is Heller? Hold on, we gotta talk. We gotta talk to Heller. If I could just jump down here. Is that you? What are you trying to... Why are you being creepy and giving me gifts, dude?
Hey, how are you?
Oh, so he's just a follower. He said he had a gift for me. Being all creepy. I'm not gonna let you be my follower, Heller. Acting all zesty on me. What I was saying though is like... Before... Up until this game, on all the Bethesda games, if you're stealthy, that's all that matters if they're looking for you, right? Your companion is invisible. Like, your companion can stand up and run right in front of them. They don't do shit as long as you're being stealthy. They changed that in this game. Now, if you're being stealthy and your dumbass follower walks in front of somebody, they start blasting. It's crazy. Like, if you go back and watch the live streams of me playing the first playthrough of this game, I had Sarah, the blonde girl from the poster. And she's, like, getting shot and fighting all these guards the whole time, and I'm trying to be all stealthy and, like, jump on ledges and shit. Yo, this ship is pretty tight, right? Alright, let me save, because I just did all this work. And I haven't done a hard save in a minute here. Oh my god! Okay, so I haven't done a hard save since about 50 minutes ago. Yo, that's bad. Alright, we're going. We're teleporting. I do like the quote-unquote NASA punk they went with the mechanics. Because I'm a big Starfield player, or no, not a No Man's Sky, at least I was before I quit. And that's like very like imagination sci-fi. Whereas they did try to, you know, I know it's a video game where you shoot people, but they grounded this game more in reality. The No Man's Sky. Oh, that looks so good. Look at that juicy 60 frames a second. Well, it's only 2K on YouTube here because my computer sucks. It doesn't suck, but it cannot. Like the PlayStation's in 4K. My computer just cannot do 4K capture. Only 2K, so. That new computer, because I'm doing this on a Apple. Damn, I'm getting burned. I'm doing this on Apple computer, and the newer one with the new chip is like really cheap right now. And I think if I get that one, I can live stream in full 4K, which is the only reason I pay out the ass for my fancy internet. Oh shoot, there's bad guys. Bitch, please. What is that? Oh, the Kodama. Rare. I'm looking for a purple Kodama. I did not realize the bad guys here. Break yourself! Look at him. Wipe yourself off, you're bleeding. That is a quote from an old ass movie now called Rush Hour 1, the first one. Anybody too young to know what that movie is, just look it up on Amazon. You will not regret it. It's a good ass movie. They made a sequel, a second one. The second one's actually pretty good too. The third one sucks. Don't watch it. It doesn't suck, but like if it's on, if it's just like playing, I would watch it. But other than that, like, how do I get to these people? Other than that, like, I would not pay for it or seek it out. Alright, did I not already go through here? Alright, we got some dudes. We got some dudes. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright, so we're going down there. But I'm getting messed up from the environment, though. Okay, this is where we were earlier. Okay, we got low gravity. Where's the door? Is this the door? Nope, this is just a crevice. Like, I'm an idiot, right? Like, there's a door that I walked right past. Somewhere. How do I get in there? I mean, we'll figure it out eventually. Okay, we're going inside. Okay, no, this is the dude I already killed, though. Oh, I guess I didn't go deep enough. Break yourself! Executioner, my ass. Excuse you? Oh wait, let's try the new gun. Hold on. The one that's somehow less powerful than the one I already have, but it looks way cooler. Where is it? The negotiator. Here we go. Let's negotiate with these gentlemen. See, it's good, but it shoots faster. What is the clip size? 8? Okay, let's test it. Where's the other guy? Where'd he go? Hold on, let's loot the body. You know, first things first. Dang, he was just... Wait, what is that? Nova Light? Nope. They're just trying to work out, and I came in blasting. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh! I blew him up. Oh, I blew up. Why is everything blowing up? Anyways. I leveled up. Let's see how many points I have. I think I have a lot. Skills. Oh no, I got 2. Okay, so I'll blow 1. What is this? Armor penetration? Cool, I guess. Everything else is maxed out, except for this one, the fitness. I gotta do that more. Thank you, Bethesda, for finally giving us New Game Plus. You better have that shit in Elder Scrolls 6. I can upgrade one of these. You know what? I'm gonna wait till I need it. I love it. Big giant guns. It makes me want to play Doom. So I bought Doom Eternal, which is like the most recent reboot of Doom from Doom from 2016, which holy shit, now I realize that's like 9 years ago. So the new Dune from 9 years ago, Eternal is the sequel, and apparently that's one of the games that does 120 frames a second. Like Call of Duty, Eternal, there's really not that many. So for that reason, I'm going to play it. And even though YouTube does not capture in that many frames. At the very least, it should look, I don't know, visually at least slightly smoother, right? Like, that's the idea. Discover what happened. Find the Rophosite shipment. Okay, we got a dude right there. I see him. He just ran away. Defensive positions. Y'all can try. Yo, is this some legendary helmet? Nope. Ow! So they're only level 34. That's why there's no battle music. I figured out that... Yo, look at that wrench. Yo, look, it's tripping. You only... Oh, no, we're getting some battle music right here. You only get battle music if, like, they are a threat. So if you see a bunch of level 2 losers, like, there is no battle music. Advanced shoddy? What? What is this gun? I've never seen this one either. I'm level 51. Okay, let's see if this is good at all. Like all Bethesda games, when you get a higher level, that's when the game gets really good and you start seeing crazy weapons. I don't remember the shotgun at all. We got katanas. We didn't have that before. Oh, it's like a semi-automatic, but you can spam the trigger. Oh! I was about to sneeze. I wasn't looking. What is this place? Why is he on fire? Does this do fire damage? Hold up. No? There he goes. It's not rapid fire per se, but it's definitely fast. Punk ass. Side star? What is that? Nope. Lame. Potato? There we go. Take that. Oh, it bounced back to me. What the? Yo, this shotgun's pretty good, and it's like a generic one too. Hell yeah. That means there's like way better ones out there. Alright, we need a bit more range right now. Oh! Oi! Yo, back up. Back up. I don't know you. Level 5 loser. That's why all you have is an axe and some money. Here we go. We got a purple one. Oh, it's a jetpack. Lame. Alright, we got a chest here. Oh, here we go. We got a yellow. Oh, it's a suit. Anti-ballistic. Liquid cooled. Alright, we'll store that. Just, you know, for fun. Because I'm a hoarder. I must take everything. Oh, there's one. Metabolic agent. See, I don't do crafting. It seems like crafting and weapon stuff is all these workbenches. You have to have a bunch of settlements creating resources first. I think that's the ideal way. Oh, I forgot I'm sick from No, I have my spacesuit on. Because sometimes you forget to wear your spacesuit. Surprise, motherfucker! Yo, I love how there's so much bullets in this thing. The clips are like 100. I don't remember how I found this on a quest. This gun I have. I went through all the bullets way too fast though. Here, this one has a lot of bullets. Ooh. That's it. Okay, this is where we're going right here. Okay, somebody's moving. Let's kill him. Alright, this gun has a lot of explosive, but it sucks. Alright, so this one has the most. It just has low-ass bullets, and it reloads so slow. It seems like it's not that strong, though. Alright, let's try the shotty again. What was that gun called again? It was the advanced shotty. Okay. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. Oh! Oh no, it didn't work. It didn't work. You know what? No more messing around. Oh wait, no, let's get him with the... I don't think he's worth using up those bullets. Yeah, this one's pretty good with the... Ooh, we got a sniper? Wait, is somebody else fighting me? Who wants it? Who wants it? Contract orders. Calibrated negotiator. Is that better than the other one? We'll compare it. Contract orders. Yo, this is new too. I haven't seen these kind of weapons. Yo, we're taking that too. We're taking all of it. Hell yeah. It says read the contract. Oh, I should not have saved during this fight music. Oh well. Ooh. Genetic material. Take that. We're not taking the Quama worm. Okay, okay. I will try it, but these, whatever this type of shotgun is, the one that I found, it sucks ass. It does barely any damage. There's hardly any range. But this one's purple, so we'll try it. Hell yeah, I just got like 3 good crazy guns out of nowhere. Who's chasing me? Who's mad at me? Just click on everything until the quest updates. There it is. Read the contract. Is that something I'm supposed to read, like, in my inventory? Client, Lucas Drexler, blah, blah, blah. Okay. There we go. Travel to the clinic. Okay, we gotta go to a clinic. Alright, the fight music went away, which is a good sign that we're not glitched out. Ooh, more chests. Yoink. We don't really need to fast travel to the ship. Just go to the mission. Alright, dealt with. So the starboard ship is more maneuverable, but at this higher level, the other ships started fucking me up. And I realized that I need to use something better. So I'm constantly adjusting, experimenting. I'm gonna make the game volume a bit louder. Seems just a little too quiet. You know what I mean? Does it save? Okay. Some games are like, do you want to save this or no? And then some games are like, yeah, whatever, cool. Like you just change it and that's it. You don't have to press accept. They don't have a thing where they're like, are you sure? We are not close enough to dock. So there's like a quest where these people are like, oh, we're trying to help broke ass poor people and sick people, and you can like choose to help or not. I'm role playing as a pirate this time, so I might just kill them all.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Anyways, I remember this place with all the turrets. Very institute feeling. What's up, playa? What? I am authorized. I'm the Dragonborn.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Manipulation. Is that a power that I got? Because I didn't have that option of manipulation before.
Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
He's like, alright, I'll take your word for it, dude.
Better get it together.
What is your qualifications? Trust me, bro. Okay. Alright, so let me know in the comments if it gets... My main fear is that I don't want people to not be able to hear me. But sometimes I think I go overboard and the game is too quiet. If you feel sick, please report to med staff immediately. Remember, no visitors without checking in first, okay?
Please get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out.
Alright, let's wait till this dude stop arguing. Well, they're arguing. Don't mind me, just the Dragonborn here. Like, what do? You're working in a lab and this dude rolls up and he's like awkwardly watching you have a meeting? Come on, Bethesda. I'm trying to get a shot where the light is on my face. You're killing me. You're killing me. Okay, that's okay. That works. The way the directions work is crazy. Even if you're doing this, if you press back, he just goes backwards. This is how I run to the bathroom when I'm constipated, or if I have diarrhea, I go like this. Oh, nobody's looking. Nobody's looking. Don't mind me. Oh no! Okay, it's only a novice. I hate this. I hate this whole mechanic. Bring back the Skyrim one, please. I think these are Audis. Let's find out though. Oh no, this is an Audi. So that means the other Audi must be this one. Question is, do these other innies work? Oh no, they... Wait, am I an idiot? Hold on. You know, I have a lot of lockpicks. Let's just do it. Okay. Oh, maybe it does work. Haha, I'm a genius. I'm so glad they made this more responsive. All the computers in Fallout 4 and 76, like you press down and there's like a millisecond before it goes down. It's not like that in this game. It's like very responsive. Wait, we already did that one. There it is. Don't mind me. I'm just the tech support. Bye.
Hi, how you doing?
Anyways. Maybe he let me in because I'm also Freestar.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Coffee's not that good. I got really into coffee. I worked at a coffee shop before the job I have now. I worked at a coffee shop for like 7 years. And it's like a cult. Like, I got into the coffee. I loved it. It's not that I don't like coffee now. The main thing is the caffeine. Because I like caffeine too. Nothing wrong with that. The problem is when you don't have it, you have headaches. And so, like, the main reason I don't drink coffee anymore is because, like, I love drinking coffee, but it's like you end up where you have to get one every day, otherwise you get a headache. And that part is annoying. Even though, full disclosure, I am currently hooked on caffeine from Diet Coke. Missiles and EM. What is LAS? Anyways, so you have to put points in the grav. If you don't do that, it will not let you fast travel to another star system. It'll be like, can't go. Something like that. I don't know the exact message, but I remember that you have to put the little dots in the grab to give it power, you know, to use. Such an awkward run. Yeah, it's like the steps are so fast, it's weird. Alright, let's do a quickie. Is it weird if I call quick saves a quickie? It seems weird. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But you got your quick save and your hard save. These are very important, especially when you're playing a Bethesda game. Yo, that looks so cool. This is our future. Like robots with like crazy Japanese writing that can like walk around and rip your arm off. Like, this has always been our future, but like with the past, what, 4 or 5 years, 6, 7 years, like this is actually our future. And it's closer than we thought. It's not 50 years from now. I would say we have robots like this walking around like 10 or 20 years from now. Where am I? How do I get out of here? What's up, girl? Here we go. Thank you for my arrows, Todd Howard. I appreciate it. Oh, here we go. They're having a powwow. Awkward.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were
Yes,
right about
ma'am.
this one, Masako.
I always get the job done.
So I've heard. Now I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
There were ecliptic mercenaries.
I knew something bad had happened. Were there any survivors?
Yeah, they paid in blood. Why are there no guards there? Yeah, why weren't there guards?
Our station on Carone 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole either.
Ooh, burn. I took care of it.
I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
That's right. They have a private contract for Dr. Kendrick. Should I throw Dr. Kendrick Lane under the bus?
I figured it was related. And were you able to...
They were making deals on the side.
Secure wing?
Illegal human trials. Let's do this one.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
Oh, snap.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information it can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rotha site secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's go.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
All right. Putting the plan in motion and stuff. Alright, I'm watching the playback. I'm constantly trying to see if the 2K... See, I go through all this trouble to do the high resolution stream, but honestly, like statistically, 95% of everybody is watching it on 720p on their phone in 2025. Like, I don't know. It kind of looks like crap now. Why is it... Normally it looks a bit sharper. I'm like watching the playback on my phone. Anyways, part of it is like, no hate on Bethesda, but this game isn't the sharpest. More, I want to say modern. I guess I'm more, I don't know, other games, they would be technically sharper. The best way to look is to see the little knob on top of the scope. That's the kind of stuff I look at. Because I watch Digital Foundry. So hold on, I'm waiting for the playback to come and show this this little shot here. It looks okay. I think I'm just too OCD. A lot of people don't even care. I want, if I had the ability to stream in 8K, I would do it. And we will eventually. Try to get to that 4K mark first. Even though it doesn't matter, most people are not going to watch it in 4K. But I have a dream that everything is in like 5K or higher. My new GoPro that I got, like that vlog I made of me at the Fan Expo, check it out. That was shot in 5K. I'm addicted. I need it to look sharp and crispy. You know what I'm saying?
Right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Yeah, I told you that earlier. Yeah, we gotta get rid of her.
Indeed.
So you can kill her earlier, but it seems better if I wait so we can all jump her or something. You know, because she's a dirty traitor.
We need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole. And the situation was dealt with.
I remember this now. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program.
Oh, snap.
Provide the evidence we're looking for.
Right.
You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Yeah, we can't let Ularu get away with it.
Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I've no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something.
Okay, so it does look better. The 2K was looking like shit, but it takes a second to like show up on the phone. Like when you change the resolution, at least on my iPhone. Android probably might do it differently, but it's like you click change resolution, and you know, like on a desktop it'll just change immediately, but with my phone I've noticed that, you know, it takes a second. It likes to take its time because technology. Alright, we're having a meeting. Hold on, let me put on my... I should take off my crazy spacesuit, you know, for the meeting. Don't mind me, just a handsome Dragonborn here. I feel like I should save. Let's save. I don't know what's gonna happen. Look how buff I am. That makes me sad. In real life, my muscles have atrophied because I don't exercise.
Discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital
Oh snap!
information
Not a
about
mole.
to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Alexis.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate
Vina?
further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my
Ooh, we gotta throw Imogen under the bus for a while. You know, so we can catch the real bad guy. I don't think it matters. Had you all fooled? She confessed. Yeah, we gotta save. Let's just say it was a fake confession.
How does something like this happen?
Imogen is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand...
Ularu trained her, that's why.
So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton.
Damn, it's too bad. Ularu's kind of hot. We're gonna have to ice her.
Responsibility. But let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed.
So what really happened is that girl, the hot girl, her, she actually did it. She thinks her trick worked. Don't blame Dalton.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
So see the like holes in his hair? I think it's because I'm doing the 60 frames a second mode. If I go to 30, the hair might look better.
I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Fatality. Yeah, I'm a 60 frames per second girly now. Ever since I switched, you can't go back. The only game I do go back for is Bloodborne because I can't get a 60 frame per second version of that game. It doesn't exist. Word on the street is that they are doing a remake of that 60. Like honestly, if they just remaster the game with like better resolution and 60 frames, I would play the shit out of it. They're performing illegal. What is this? Want Lucas Drexler's head? Who's Lucas? Am I friends with him?
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may...
Ha, the lawyers aren't good enough.
We should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Oh, here we go. We're getting the special power. Oh, I'm ready. It's everyone else who isn't.
Vina will be waiting for you in the NeuroAmp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Alright. Let's do it. Okay.
If only there were more hours in the day.
So where are we going? Hold on, my computer's spazzing out. There we go. I had to check on it. Parkour! Yo, this reminds me. So there's a new. They had all these like game, like E3. What do you call it? Like a game, not festival, but like a big budget game showcase. Like, cause E3 died. If anybody doesn't know what E3 is, they used to have this like big industry event every year, and they would like have trailers for new games and stuff. That went under, and it has exploded into like, you know, 7 different other, like Xbox has a showcase, PlayStation has one, you know what I'm saying? Like there's like 6 of them, and they just all happened at once in the last like month and a half. And there's a new game. It's a Korean game, like a South Korean developer, and one of the levels looks kind of like this, and this dude's like jumping around, and it looks crazy. It's like kind of like Grand Theft Auto, what is it, 5, where you have different main characters. There's 2 characters. One character is like a badass dude who's like in SWAT gear with like assault rifles and shit. And then you switch back and forth between him and this other character that's like a K-pop star. And of course she's hot. So it's like her like being stealthy and on ledges, but she doesn't have tactical gear. She has like K-pop outfit on, right? And what I'm getting at though is like the fighting and like the combat looks crazy. Like it's a shooter, but there's like hand-to-hand combat. It kind of reminds me of Prototype. If you've ever played Prototype, one of the best games ever made. Prototype 1, it's alright. I never really played it, but Prototype 2, like find that game on Xbox or Steam or whatever. Prototype 2. It's kind of like this, like third person, but you can like jump. You can like gain powers where you like jump over like buildings, and you can like throw cars. It's crazy. And so this new South Korean game looks like that. It's kind of like this, and this dude's like jumping around. This other dude, like, they're doing like Dragon Ball Z type stuff. It looks awesome. I don't know what it's called though. I don't know how I would look up the name of the game. I can't remember. Excited to be a part of it. Yeah, put the special chip in my brain.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only
Incision? Wait a minute. What? At least buy me a drink first.
provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Damn it, I can't find it. I'm searching like new South Korean game coming out, but there's like a million. It'll be alright.
Of course. We've got, what, 5?
Oh, this is it. This is it.
2 of us?
Hold on, I found it. It's called Mudang.
Who's counting?
All I'm saying is
Alright, I'm going to show you the video. Hold on.
now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
I'm going to mute the audio so I don't get a copyright. Hold up. This is important. Is this the game? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay. So, I want to show you the part. This is so crazy. Like, it's like a big budget AAA game. So, yeah, you play as like, you switch back and forth. You're like this badass, like, soldier dude, and then there's the pop star. And so she's probably going to be like the stealth character, I guess. But there's like crazy fighting. Where is it? It's like a epic. So she does like, I guess he does stealth too. Like everybody's saying it's like Korean Splinter Cell, which is like, oh, let's back up. This right here of him, can we full screen it? Can you see it? With that, like him crawling like this is classic Splinter Cell move. Like this is one of the most iconic moves. Splinter Cell, you could like crawl on pipes like this, and you had like night vision and shit. So it looks like Korean Splinter Cell. Hell yeah, right? And then see, she's like, you can tell because she can't. I mean, she probably fight a little bit, but clearly she's like the stealth character. Where is it? It shows this dude. Look, see? The fighting is crazy. Where is it? Hold on. There's a part where this dude's like, he's like flying and he lunges. That guy right there. Hold on, this guy. Alright. This guy. He does like a... Here, we'll play it full screen. Why is it showing my thing? Here we go. Here. I'll pause it when we get... There it is. There it is. There it is right there. Can we play it in slow-mo? Hold on. Alright, let's do... Shoot, let's do 2K. Because why not? Playback speed. Let's do slow. Here we go. Here we go. See, this game looks awesome. I don't know when it comes out, but I think it's this year. Look, look, see? Oh! Yo, I can't wait to play this game. I want to play Splinter Cell now. Anyways, enough of that. Let's get back to the actual game. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, they're gonna put the special power. Spoiler alert, it's mind control. This reminds me of Cyberpunk.
Alright, let's get this part.
When you go to the place where you get like you know, upgrades for your cybernetic eyeballs and stuff. That's what this reminds me of.
Well, look who's finally up. The
Anesthesia.
obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
So this reminds me, I recently had a colonoscopy, which everybody should do. You're supposed to do it when you're like 45. I'm not that old, and I did it early. There's no rules that say you can't do it early. Plus, colon cancer is like on the rise. Like apparently this like 30-year-old YouTuber died from it, and anybody under 30 thinks that's old, but let me tell you, that's not old at all. And the fact that a dude died when he was 30 is like crazy from like cancer that usually gets people when they're like 60. So what I'm getting at is talk to your doctor and get a colonoscopy. Because the reason I brought it up is because when you do it, they knock you out. And it's just crazy out. Yo, look at the trails on my legs. What the hell? I didn't know they have that. But it's crazy how you perceive time when you get knocked out from anesthesia. Because, like, I sat there, she put the thing on my face, and then we look up and she has a clipboard. You know, this is not some crazy revelation, but when I had the colonoscopy, it was crazy. I remember sitting there, and they were like, all right, we're going to wheel you into the operating room for the colonoscopy, which, if you don't know what that means, they stick a camera up your ass and make sure you don't have cancer. And I remember them wheeling me into the room and then talking to the doctor for like a few seconds. And the next thing I knew, they were like, what kind of yogurt do you want? And I was like, recovering from the anesthesia, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours later, however long it takes. And they were at, because, like, when you wake up from shit like that, they give you sugar, because apparently, like, when you pass out, sugar helps you, like, regain your stability or something, like, to spike your blood sugar for a second. So a lot of times they'll give you, like, a candy bar or something, especially if, like, for kids, when they find that are, like, malnourished from, like, kidnapping and stuff like that. What I'm getting sidetracked, but the point is, hold on, I forgot what else. I had to watch the playback. I forgot what I was talking about because I'm almost done with beer 5. But yeah, they knock you out when you do colonoscopy. That's the moral of the story.
You look good?
Thanks. I always look good.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
I didn't know you could do it in combat.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Let's go.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here.
Alright, you done glazing Marcus? Can we do this? Okay. So the power you get for this whole quest line is this neuroamp chip. I call it a power, it's basically a spell. Alright, so you open your scanner menu with left trigger. You press A to bring up social. So you like, well, I'll do this in a second, but you pull up the thingy, the HUD. You have to press A on the person. You have to like select them and then pick to manipulate. Let's quick save because I'm gonna fuck it up. Now this power seems crazy useful, but to be honest, I never really used it that much in the first playthrough. So I decided not to use it before I did this New Game Plus, but after a while you just want to do quests to get XP, so here we are. So we're gonna press left trigger for the menu. Wait, let's go in first person, hold on. You click on them, so at the bottom left you see press A for social. And then activate. Oh, look, see, he's got the marionette thing. That's tight. Okay, so I'm supposed to make him open the door. Then he ran. Come on, Marcus, or whatever your name is. Is he like hacking it? See, this way quick save. I think I fucked it up. What am I supposed to do? Find a way to open the door. Yeah, see, he unlocked the door. Does that mean I could just open it? But the door is unlocked. Oh, we got a key. Hold up. Pick up that key, Marcus. Do not question my leadership. So for each move you have to activate it. It's kind of like the follower commands, which they got rid of, which is stupid for the followers. Oh, it's DeMarcus. My mistake. You believe me now? Oh, we gotta wait for him to get out of mind control.
Incredible. What was it like?
How to describe it? In 1 minute, I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It looked really natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. I can hardly wait to finish.
That's what's weird too, like the voice acting is good and full of emotion, but like the character models are kind of stiff and robotic almost. It's so weird.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
Tell me, how did it feel?
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard.
They only make you use this power like a couple times in the following quests that we're about to do. That's it.
It's truly remarkable tech.
I agree.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Good luck with that, nerds.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment will be a success.
If you attempt to engage me in combat,
Anyways. We're going to the boss. It's crazy how much money CEOs make. They make like, there's a saying, it's like your manager makes 10 times as much as you, and then your CEO makes like 500 times as much as you. And it's weird because everybody gets mad and they're like, oh, we should take down the CEOs and all that. And I'm over here like, yo, how can I be a CEO, dude? I want to get 500 times what I'm making. Why would I not want that?
No downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true.
Like, if I can get a chance to buy Lamborghinis, I want that, right? I'm not really a car guy, though. Honestly, if I was super rich, I don't think I'd buy a Lamborghini. I'd probably buy just like a really badass truck or something. Because like Lamborghinis are crazy. Like people that have tens of millions of dollars, they cannot afford a Lamborghini. Like I didn't really understand the scale of like if you have a Lamborghini, like it's hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then the upkeep is crazy. Like you get a fender bender with a Lamborghini, you're gonna spend 200 grand. It's crazy. So it's like, you want to be that rich, you got to be like, I don't know, like Jeff Bezos level. You know what I mean?
While he rots away in prison. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity.
Whereas like, quote unquote, rich as fuck. I mean, that's only, you know, like 15, 20 million. Alright, we're going to the roof. Got it. Now it feels like Splinter Cell. So, acting. So we can go to a meeting. Yeah, tell me which one.
A, you to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do B.
Just hope those acting
Just because I'm not much of a stealth player, just in general, and also not for this playthrough.
You'll find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor.
Executive floor
Second,
computer.
Faye Sengsavant's computer in research and development.
Research
Third,
development.
you need to obtain the prototype
Executive.
they are working on, also in R&D.
Okay, so we'll do the executive first.
To traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
I'm always prepared. I'm the Dragonborn.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
Wait, I thought we were gonna throw her under the bus.
All of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny.
Yeah, I would smash.
Only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential.
Alright.
I've created an overseer program.
So that's our special project.
And at the same time,
Super
delete
secret.
anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Sure.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them. No, we don't want to mess.
Sort of. You're half right.
Distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building.
Rychek? I'm loving these Nordic names.
Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before
Nords
go
and
unchecked and they have a massive issue.
you know, Vikings.
Once that pressure becomes
Nords are the
every floor in
the
building
Nordic
will suffer from
people in
So
Elder
an
Scrolls.
alarm to evacuate the building.
They are referred to as
Someone
Nords.
was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
But yes, Vikings. I wish I was Viking. I'm like Irish and a fair amount of Native American. But I wish I was Viking so bad.
This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities.
I'm not though.
You're out there to prove is that you can get this job done.
It's weird though. Like if you see me and my mom
It should help
and like a couple of my cousins, we're like super Irish looking. Like I'm like pale skin. My hair's pretty, it's like light brown. It used to be red when I was a little kid. But then it's like on the other side of my family, like my dad, my sister, my brother, they have like jet black hair. And when they go in the sun, they tan perfectly with no sunscreen. Whereas I have to like cover myself in sunscreen just to go outside and not die. It's crazy.
If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information.
No Viking blood though.
But no mention of Ryujin.
Like not even blonde hair. Like that's what I want is the blonde hair.
They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Sure.
It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready, whatever.
Good luck, and be sure
Just tell me where the base is. I'm gonna kill everybody. I mean,
Here's Simon's
just kidding.
passcode, your operative suit, the overseer program.
Oh yeah, they give you a suit.
Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access.
Hell yeah, we're doing this Splinter Cell shit right now.
Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
Don't tell me what to do, Ularu, with your fine ass. I think we do execute her though, because she's the real traitor. That's how it goes. It's always the hotties. Alright, let's see. What did they give us? This is another great addition, Todd Howard. The new items where you just got something and you're like, oh, where did I put it? Alright, we got an ID, passcode, helmet. No protection, just aesthetically looks cool. And then this one does become harder to detect. Why not? The damn Mantis one doesn't work. Let's compare. Or not. I guess I'm not wearing any. So that's what it's... Does the... Oh, I think I got rid of it. I guess we're just going to wear this. Because why not? Alright, let's get our stealth pistol out. Hold on, let's get in the light. This is awesome. Kind of looking at the back of my... Here we go. This is pretty bright right here. Hell yeah, I look like a badass. She's like awkwardly in the back like, is he gonna leave? Parkour! Where are my arrows, Todd Howard? Thank you.
They know how to make a client feel welcome.
Alright, we're gonna go holler at Dalton, I guess. Yo, what's up, playa? Alright, so I give it to him. Let's just give it to him.
With pleasure.
It's best not to sow seeds of, what's the word, like, self-doubt. Even, like, I guess if you hate someone, that is a good idea, but in general, most people you're dealing with, work, life, family, whatever, just, like, encourage them. You, like, in general, it's better to do that versus sowing self-doubt and be like, oh, I don't know, are you sure?
A series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Misako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting.
Oh. I need a phone stand. When I watch the playback on my phone, I just lean it up against this jar I have.
The new slate with the revised Overseer program.
I know there's a phone stand I can buy on Amazon that'll fix this. Updated Overseer program. Okay. Is that it?
Don't cause any trouble.
You know what? I'll do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. Ah, there's no flashlight on this. I look like Splinter Cell right now. Damn, I want to play Splinter Cell. How do I even get that game? I would have to get it on, I guess here on the Xbox. Like, I bet you they have it on the Xbox, cloud. What do you call it? Xbox, in my defense, I'm 5 beers deep, but isn't it like, okay, so the Xbox cloud, they changed it because they had something called Xbox X Cloud, which was the streaming, and then they had the Xbox, what's like the, hold on, I gotta look it up. I'm butthurt enough to look it up, hold on. Xbox, what is the name of their, like, game? Oh, it's Game Pass. That's what it's called. Game Pass. So it used to be, it was like Xbox. You could buy the game online. But then they were like, oh, you can stream the games with xCloud, and it sucked. It was called xCloud. It was like a separate thing. And then now they have combined it, and now it's called Xbox Game Pass, where you can basically stream everything and or download it. I mean, you know, whether it worked or not, like, you gotta give Xbox credit for saying, like, oh, fuck it, just jumping in head first and saying, okay, we're gonna be, like, they're doing what Sega Genesis did. Okay, back in the day, these are old things, but there was Super Nintendo. Like, I'm not old enough to remember regular Nintendo. I knew a few people that were like, oh, Nintendo. I'm like, for me, it was Super Nintendo. I never played Nintendo. That shit was old. But Super Nintendo was good. And hold on. Alright, I'm drunk. I forgot what I was saying. I was watching the playback. So Microsoft was doing what Sega did, where Sega, they were a competing console with Nintendo. There was Super Nintendo, there was Sega. Sega had Sonic and other stuff. But mainly it was Sonic versus Mario, right? And Sega was like the cooler, like Nintendo was always kind of, not cringy, but like the safe thing that your mom wants you to play. Where Sega was like, oh, here's the game that's bloody, and there's Sonic, and he's a hedgehog. And at one point, Sega, they stopped making consoles. They had the Sega Genesis, or they had Sega something before my time. Then they had Sega Genesis, and then after that, they had Sega Saturn, which was a game console that used CDs. Now, this was like right before the PlayStation. And like games that, like, Sega was the first one that had game consoles that had like a disc. Now I feel like I'm old enough where discs are old to people. That's like the 8-track. For me, it was an 8-track when I was a kid. That was like the old shit. But Sega Saturn had a disc and it flopped. Nobody liked it. People liked it. There was stuff, but it didn't blow up, right? And they just stopped making game consoles, and they started just making games. Like, they just had Sega, like... No. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let me swig my beer. I think after the Sega Saturn, they had the Sega Dreamcast. Look it up. That console was awesome. They had crazy games. I never actually owned it, but I had a friend. We would play it all the time. And they just quit one day. They were like, oh, we're just going to make games now. And Microsoft did that. They were like, we're not going to make consoles. We just make all the games now. And honestly, it probably worked. They're probably making way more money per year or whatever, the way they're doing it. But Sony is like going the other way. Like, oh, we're just going to focus on good games, period. Game console where you can play the games, period. And Xbox is like, we just make all the games now. And also, yeah, we'll make an Xbox if you really want it. But in general, you can just play Xbox games anywhere now. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
My name is Skylar. Yes. My name is Skylar.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once
His name was Robert Paulson.
He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Alright, so I'm opening beer 6. What is it, 1 a.m.? Hell yeah. I'm not working tomorrow. Alright. Why am I using this? Let's go back to the... I mean, I got 1 billion bullets for this one, so... That's what we're doing. That's what we're using. Now we're going to the marketing floor. They have that at my job. I work like in an office 9 to 5 kind of job in a cubicle, and there's like sections. They're like, oh, that's the so and so department. Oh, on the 5th floor, that's the so and so department. It's weird. I miss working at the coffee shop. I made way less money, but that job was so much more simple. It was like, all right, get here at 5 o'clock, make the coffee, you know, kiss the customer's ass, make the latte, you know, pull this lever. And now, man, I got this job where it's like a real job where I have to like use my brain. Fucking sucks. I hate it. I'm low-key worried they're gonna fire me. Because I keep, like, they have this timers in our, like, I take like phone calls and we have like a timer. And my manager was like, get it together. Your times are bad. She didn't say it like that, but she's actually really nice. But she did say that, like, you better get it together, bro. Am I supposed to follow him? What I'm getting at is that I hate my job. I'm trying to quit. If they fire me, though, the plan is, you know, for a good, you know, at least a month or two, if I do get fired from my fancy, it's like a job. Like, honestly, this is like the first real job I've ever had. I've always worked like coffee shop, movie theaters, you know, stoner jobs, but this is like a real 9 to 5 in, you know, I wear a suit at the cubicle type of job, and it's like, if I'm worried they're gonna fire me, and so if they do, I will at least spend a month or two. Did he see me? How did he see me? I didn't even do anything. Hold on, let's load. Hold on. Let's load this auto. So the good news is, if I do get fired, I'm not like on performance review. I feel like they're gonna put me on a performance review, which is like, you know, a warning, like, hey, you're fucking it up. If you do it again, you're fired. I'm not that bad yet, but if they put me on it, I'm gonna be like, I'll try to get my old job. I left on good terms, so I can always get a job there. But if I do, it's, you know, this is a Hail Mary, but if I do, I will spend a month or two and just go ham and literally try to do YouTube for real. Like every day the way you're supposed to do YouTube, because I've been doing it for many years, but I've never really done it. Like, I know what you're supposed to do. Activate. Because, like, just based on all my research and experience, like, with YouTube, like, it's not, some people are lucky if you're like a hot chick or if you're just like really good at it, but most people it's like a grind, and you have to like do it. Oh shit, they're mad. Let's load the autosave. How far back is it? It's like I never really tried to like be a YouTuber for real. So it's like, if I do get fired from this big boy job, I've only been working there a year. If I do, I will spend at least a month or two and try to like do YouTube for real. Or I guess like more accurately, like try to be an influencer, right? Like that's what the job title is at this point, influencer. And I would because I have a Twitch. I notoriously have a Twitch that I've registered, has the same name as this, Temporary Space Studios. So it's like twitch.com/temporary space studios or whatever. But I've never actually streamed on it. And it's like, all right, if I'm really gonna do this, try to make it like a job, you got to do Twitch, right? At least that's what they say. There's newer ones like what is the Kick? That's the big one. But there's programs that let you restream, basically multi-stream at the same time on Twitch and YouTube. And it's like, to do Twitch, you have to like change the bit rate. And with YouTube, I love YouTube. You can do the craziest bit rates, like. But with all right, let's back up. Let's save because I don't want to do this shit again. YouTube, you can do whatever. Now, there are issues with playback if you have, like, a shitty phone. But with Twitch, they don't play that. With Twitch, they're like, no, you use this bitrate because you're a loser and you're not Asmongold. And so the point is, Restream allows me to do that efficiently. And, oh shit, what is the passcode? Am I supposed to know that? It's a more simplistic way to stream on both platforms. But it's like, now I'm thinking, if I'm really going to do multi-platform, it's like, well, that's not good.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Yeah, like, if I'm gonna multi-stream, it's like, well, I mean, you got TikTok, and I'm looking into live streaming on YouTube Shorts, because I'm looking through the shorts, and there's like a live section, and I'm sitting there like, wait a minute. Because, like, you can live stream from your phone, which is like, you know, it's 2025. You press a button, you can live stream on your phone. It makes sense. But I see people having like gameplay and their face cam, and I'm like, wait a minute. You can do, how do you do that? Because you're not doing that with just your phone. Like, you're. Uh-oh. Did they find me? But it's like, somehow people do the face cam and the video game feed. And so I'm looking into it just because, like, shorts are more accessible, and, you know, we're trying to get YouTube rich. Ah, great. We got to do a damn lockpick. Honestly, I'm looking into TikTok to promote our merchandise, because I don't use Instagram anymore. Okay, this is an innie. Because Instagram is where I did my ads, but I gotta find a different place to do ads. It seems like TikTok might be a good spot. See, that's the thing. You can live stream on TikTok, but I don't know if it's like Twitch, where you have to be like a certain amount of subscribers to be famous enough to live stream, or can any asshole live stream on TikTok? Because you can live stream, any asshole can live stream on YouTube. Alright, so this is an innie, we know that much. Alright, here we go. These might be outies, and this is an innie, right? Is this the innie? I've lost now. No, this is the innie. Here we go, here we go. No! Man, I fucking hate this shit. I hate this fucking lockpicking game in this one. Bring back Skyrim, man. I'm too... Like, I get it. I'm the idiot, but... I'm just quite butthurt. Is this it? Did I win? Maybe. Yeah. Wasting my fucking time. Did I get it? Alright, let's see if I can just finish this. This is lame. Ah, the smoke is fucking me up. That's not good. How do I get out of here? Back up. I don't know you. This gas is not good. I need my arrows, Todd. Where do I go? Alright, I gotta take a potion or something. So what is happening? Burns, lung damage, corrosive. Okay, okay. I feel like I should put on my Starborn suit. That would help. Alright, I forgot. What was it? Burns, lung damage. Burns and lung damage. Okay. We need a potion for burns and lung damage. This one does lung damage. Okay. Burns. Here we go. So we gotta go down. Gotta go down. Oh, we went too low. Holy crap, I'm dying again. Protection, regenerating. Oh, I just need to take a health potion. Wait, where's my, how do I get rid of the radiation, though? Alright, we're just gonna take this, because why not? Let's go. If I can rush and get out of here before I die. Alright, we're not gonna save, but let's see if I can just, Okay, okay. It healed somehow. Shut up. Oh, these guys are high level. Okay, okay. So they're getting fucked up by the smoke. Damn it. You know what? I don't like you. Okay. Look, there's an essential. Oh, he's not essential. He was just crawling like a bitch. I'm dying. How do I open it? Find an ID card. Well, can I use my mind control? Alright, we got some markers here. I don't know what this is, but let's go here. Oh, we got our ID card. Supposed to do something on the computer here. Oh, we got the prototype. Alright, we gotta go back over there. Open. I'm the Dragonborn. Don't deny me entry. So this is the... We gotta take it. Let's just run. So I'm slightly protected better just because I have... Back up. You don't know me. I'm from the streets. Is this bad if I run out here like this? Are the police gonna be on me? No? Maybe? How do I even get up there? See, we still got the battle music though. Does that mean they're like gonna fight me? Okay, it stopped. That's a good sign. If it keeps going like the fight music, it's glitched out.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Okay. Got a news story, bro.
I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
That.
And you have evidence to support this claim?
Maybe.
The less investigation we put into this, the faster the broadcast.
All right.
I suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
All you need to know is what's on the slate.
I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Deep Throat. That is a reference to a real thing. There was a presidential election in like the fucking 60s. President Nixon and some other guy. Nixon was the sitting president. He hired a bunch of goons to sneak into the office of the other guy and like look for dirt. And they got caught. And the person who ratted him out called the news station or whatever and was like, you know, you call the police, they're breaking in. And they were like, thank you for the tip. What is your name, sir? And he was like, Deep Throat. And at the time, this was like in the 60s or 70s or something. Way before my time, but at the time, there was a famous porno out called Deep Throat. You can imagine. And so this dude just said, oh, that's my name. What a Chad move. Okay, here we go. Looking for a good spot to look at these. I'm always double checking the broadcast quality. I'm gonna look at these. See the little ridges on like the hammer of the gun, like at the back there? I'm looking at that. That's the best way to see like how good the resolution is. So I'm watching the playback. So give me a second. It's delayed. Like when I live stream, like I say something, there's a good like 5 or 6 seconds before you actually see it on YouTube. So technically everything you're watching me do and say and listening, technically you're watching the past. This already happened about 6 minutes ago. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, look at that. Look at those ridges on the hammer. Look at the detail on the glove. Oh, it looks about as good as it's going to get in 2K on YouTube. YouTube notoriously makes everything look like crap. But it's still the highest bitrate quality you can get. Better than Kick, better than Twitch. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm pretty drunk at this point. Sabotage. Gotta go back to Masako. Gotta go talk to the boss. So I'm drunk, right? And I really want some food, but I'm too drunk to drive. So it's like, I guess I could try to order, like, does Uber Eats do after midnight? Also, call me old, but I don't trust Uber or what's the one where they go shopping for you? Shoply or something? I do not like all that crazy when you get an app and like Airbnb, same thing, like how do I put this? Like when I was growing up, you had a taxi and you paid money for the taxi. And unless you're in New York, you'd only do a taxi if you're out of town or something, and like you'd pay the taxi, or like you order pizza and you only order pizza once in a while because you pay out the ass for the tip and everything. But now it's like people just Uber Eats your food, Airbnb your hotel. And it's just weird to me that like you pay all these extra fees and it's like way expensive. And it's weirdly casual. Like I rode in an Uber like twice my whole life, right? And the second time, the first one was fine, nothing weird happened. But the second time, this dude, I sat in the driver passenger seat in the front because we had like 4 people. We were drunk on St. Patrick's Day or something. This dude was like driving like a maniac, breaking the speed limit. He was hitting speed bumps at 25 plus. It was crazy. And the whole time he was like, "Hey buddy, so what's your name? What do you do?" And it was just way too casual for me. I prefer the taxi. The taxi would ask you, what do you do? What do you do for a living? And stuff like that. But it was just too casual. The guy's got plain clothes. How do I know you're legit? With a taxi, you got to go through all this trouble to become a taxi driver. You got to go through a bunch of bullshit hoops you jump through. And with Uber, it's like, okay, so you signed up on your phone? Like, how do I know you're not a murderer? It's crazy. So I think what I'm getting at is I think I cannot get food. All I can do is just be drunk, and that's it. I'm sad. I want some food,
All the tools at your disposal, and yet
It's like almost 2. Like there's literally nothing I can order.
to use the internal neuroam.
If I wait a few hours, I can get breakfast at like Whataburger. That could be cool.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count. Still, it's good to
Oh, shut up, Masako. I got it done.
So now
It was
it's just
dealt
a
with.
waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Meg.
But we gotta listen in.
Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Whoops, that was me.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials.
We got him anyways.
Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective.
See, I'm not a stealth player. Unless I'm playing Splinter Cell specifically, I do not do stealth. Although I got really into that game. The first one is good. Second one sucks ass. Don't play it. There's one called Pandora Tomorrow. Just skip it. The third one, Chaos Theory, is the shit. The fourth one, Double Agent. I never really got into it. I heard it was good though.
The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members.
Yeah.
Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception. I'm glad we're on the same page, which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision.
Alright.
You'll get it done.
They made a fourth Splinter Cell game that was weird and arcadey. It was kind of fun actually, but it didn't feel like Splinter Cell. It has what I call sequel syndrome, where like it was like a good game. It had nothing to do with Splinter Cell. It didn't even look or feel like it. It kind of looked like it, but it's just like a game that has the name of Splinter Cell.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd?
That's what happens when you make so many iterations of a property. After a while, you just make this other thing that's not really the same, but you just call it that so it counts.
Our public perception is good enough, if you ask me.
Like with Batman.
Reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak.
Like they had that Batman show Gotham.
Gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing.
Gotham was good.
Exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
But Gotham, like, after a while, you realize that Gotham, the TV show, it was like, I mean, it was Batman. Like, there's a guy named Bruce Wayne and all the characters, but like, it wasn't really Batman. It was just like this cop drama show that had a bunch of cool characters that just happened to be Batman characters. Does that make sense? Like, another good example of this is the Fast and the Furious. The third one, called Tokyo Drift, is by far way different than all the other movies. Like, it's different than the first few, and it's way different than like the new, like, oh, shut up. It's different than like the new heist version of the franchise, but like it was basically just like a good racing movie that happened to be called Fast and the Furious. You know what I mean?
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down.
We gotta acquire it.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits.
Win-win.
Oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind.
You wanna keep me around?
It should make for an interesting meeting.
Want to meet up later?
An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
I don't want to shut it down. I want to do it.
As long as we have the proper...
Yeah, see, I don't care about it. I think the new app, we should do it. Let's make a lot of money. I guess I have to?
Dangerous indeed. The last thing I want is to... Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to, like, talk them into stuff. So I'm supposed to make them vote on it. I don't know if it matters. I just want to finish the quest. Which one am I already... Lobby, okay. Alright, Masako wants to acquire it. If I have... This would be my opportunity to further research. But I don't want to shut it down. I'm for the NeuroAmp.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team.
Mm-hmm.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Don't you mean lab rat?
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the NeuroAmp.
Let's be cool about it, yes.
I'd be the next Ray DeCaris.
There you go.
Childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart.
Childhood hero and mentor. How convenient.
Love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
We gotta buy him.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it. So fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look for...
Alright. Let's talk to this lady, Genevieve.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine.
Ooh.
We just need to grab Infinity.
How convenient.
While it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue while his work is really look good for it. What's the best benefit? Yeah, let's do that.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of
I like acquisitions and mergers. Like big companies swallow up little ones. I think that shit is cool. All the money you can make.
Sounds like
We gotta talk her into the NeuroAmp.
Let's hear it.
We should be exploiting it. No, let's exploit the shit out of it.
You're preaching to the choir. I have every intention of using it to our full advantage.
Hell yeah.
In fact, I already have an entire marketing campaign in the works and ready to pitch once it's officially approved. Well,
okay.
It seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative.
That's right, baby. They call me Mr.
Maybe
Stretch.
I even consult you on future endeavors.
Sure, whatever. She says that, but it doesn't lead to any quests.
So much work to do.
What's up, girl?
If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
I'm here to make sure you make the right decisions. Let's try this. Let's appeal to her empathy.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
Don't be difficult.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Because money.
One thing I definitely know is that you are starting to annoy me.
Oh, shut up. You mad that I want to make money? I want to be rich. I want to be rich in real life and in this video game. Oh, shoot.
The benefits definitely exist. It's just
I might lose this.
worth the risk.
Bada boom, big bada boom. Bing bong.
Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. Neuromap would make handling any situation a breeze.
Are you trying to add to my stress right now?
What?
First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life.
You want to fight? I'll fight you.
Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight.
No, I don't care about human rights. I want to mind control people and get rich.
Or collects dust.
In the game, of course. Now let's manipulate her.
In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power.
Maybe.
Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept.
Oh.
Masako is lucky
It worked.
to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
Damn right.
This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Okay, bye. What's up, Roomba?
I've got my eye on you.
What's up, playa? You want to fight? I don't like your attitude. Let's get him with the explosion. Punk ass bitch. He's dead. Who else wants some? Who wants some from the Dragonborn? He tried to run. Lyndon. Should have known you're a loser. Dang, he's running fast. Dang, he's running fast. Oh, got him. Oh, he's essential. You can't kill him. Lame. Client dealt with. Number 2 client. He tried to power slide. Look at him. He did a front flip. Got him. So I think there's Creation Club loading screens. I'm going to get into all that. I'm definitely going to spend the money and put it all on YouTube. For sure. For sure. Alright, let's not kill anybody.
You're looking interesting today.
You mad?
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Yeah.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Yeah, because money. Majority of workers are innocent. Let's do this one.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. would be a huge undertaking on my part.
Yeah. You're rich. Alright, let's manipulate him. Come on, don't you want to be cool? Everybody's doing it.
Our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I mean, did we get rid of what's-her-face yet? Let's do this one. Sloppy.
Expand on that. An excellent point. Why react and repair when you can prevent the situation altogether? I appreciate the insight.
Okay.
I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering.
What do you think about the Neuralamp?
Step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come.
I agree.
There's no doubt it's our future.
Let's make that money.
This has been rather enlightening for me.
So he voted for? Alright, now we gotta talk to Dalton.
This meeting, I assume Masako briefed you on her
Oh, we're gonna use the Neuralamp anyways. So it doesn't matter what they say.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security.
He has like Jeremy Irons vibes. Let's manipulate him.
Now, I suppose you're right. My first priority is to get the board and all the security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new Neuroamp might cause.
Righto. Yeah, let's acquire Infinity.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity LTD is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting.
Here we go.
I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
We're gonna bring back Imogen, right? Alright, let's go watch Ularu get embarrassed because she tried to frame Imogen, this like other chick, and yeah. Let's quick save. I don't want to do all that again. Wait for everyone to arrive. Here we go. Why is everybody looking at me? I think we're waiting for like one more. Oh, here we go. Here comes one more. Press X to attend meeting.
Successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire to SSN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler.
Uh-oh.
His trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase would garner public faith. Let's do this one.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Bada boom.
None? Excellent. Moving on then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But
Who did that? Was it me? Nope.
Misako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Misako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ooh, burn.
Ularu, this isn't a lie.
She's like, you come at me.
And considering you're the mole,
Ooh, he called her out.
going to be removed from power. It's going to be you.
Uh-oh.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We had to do it a certain way. There was just another victim. Let's do that one.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Yes.
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Misako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
We got receipts.
Bluntly,
Ularu.
You're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right.
We're not gonna ice her? She's a traitor.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely.
He's like, no, your life is over.
Something you just get to walk away from.
You messed up, Ularu. You're finished.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You regret this. All of you.
Are you sure about that?
The only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business.
They're like, alright, moving on.
Infinity Ltd? Aye. Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Is that it? Are we done?
If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded.
Alright, it's 2 a.m.
I'll be following up with a few of you.
I'm opening beer number 7. A.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Alright, that went well.
Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way. You exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Reunion.
Yep, I know. Just do my job.
Of course. But these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did.
Hey, I'm just that good. I'm the Dragonborn.
There has been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
It was nothing.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done.
Yeah.
And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Oh.
You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
5,000, 8,000 recon stim added. What is that? Talk to Imogen. Okay. There's no new items. I don't know what they gave me. Let's go talk to Imogen. Parkour! Haha.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up
Wait, hold on. Which one is which? Yannick and I were spared, but Yannick's aura smuggling is under... What? I'm confused. Yeah, we want to do that. Hold up. We gotta go talk to Imogen and tell her that she's been vindicated. She's not a dirty traitor like we thought. They reinstated her position.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
I'm a team player for Ryujin, baby.
It's nice to see your recent experiences haven't soured you on the company. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments.
Oh, those mission boards. I didn't realize.
And I've approved. Questions?
You with you anymore? Mission board. Tell me about this mission board.
Well, after this conversation, you can head up to your office and see for yourself. Just think of it as a computer that lets you pick and choose your assignments at will, rather than having to deal with me.
So there's like Radiant missions you can do for this faction, basically. What are these, like stealth assignments?
You aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same.
You can tell they learned their lesson when there's an interview where Todd Howard talks about Skyrim and how they wanted to make a good game, but they didn't realize people were gonna play it for like 10 plus years. And so when they designed this game, there's an interview where Todd Howard talks about it, and he was like, we designed this game so that people can play it for like decades. And he talked about how they didn't think about their game that way before, but now they do. And so that's why you have the New Game Plus on this game. So I'm very excited about Elder Scrolls.
Hello, good. The mission board is generally
Should be cool.
Anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office. So whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside.
All right.
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own. Oh, and
Thanks.
you certainly will. Go check out the board. And if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy.
Alright, let's go examine the mission board. So, in the main, where her office is, we go in this door. Okay. This is the mission board, okay. Just like the other faction. So this really is the stealth faction. This is like the ninja faction. Plant incriminating evidence. I'm good. Parkour. I don't want to do that. Let's do something else. Supply line. What is this? Activities. Who are these people? Retreat staff. Distress call. We could do that one. Let's do that one. We'll go to the Nebula first, because why not? Oh shit, we're fighting. Okay. I gotta be careful. This one isn't as strong as dealt with. Guess I'll talk to this guy. Mysterious ship. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, hold on. Fuck! Just kidding. See, I have this, but the marker is here. Yeah, let's dock the ship. There's a Radiant quest where you meet these dudes. And they have an AI thing. This might be it. Damn it, I'm drunk. I undocked. Let's try that again. Alright, so we're... Yeah, this is it. So, this is a famous satellite, like a real satellite they sent in, like in real life, called the Voyager or something. And they sent it, like, I don't know my history, but like, they sent this thing, this real satellite called the Voyager in like the 70s or the 80s, I think. And it might have been the earlier. But the point is, they, like in real life, they really did send a satellite called the Voyager like into space, and it was playing like radio broadcasts of like TV shows and human stuff. And Star Trek, okay, you probably heard of Star Trek. They did the shows in like the 60s or whatever, but then they had the Star Trek movies in the 80s. In one of the movies, the plot was that they discovered this old satellite that has like AI, and it's the Voyager satellite, and it like became sentient because it was in space or whatever. And it was always a really cool idea, like, if we found that satellite now, would it be full of alien info or some crazy stuff? Like, who knows? So this plays on that. I think this is supposed to be that satellite. These guys are evil. And last time I sided with them, but I'm gonna kill these dudes.
You there? We need to speak with you.
Let's see what he says.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for these.
You mad?
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
He's got one of those like forehead ear rings. I don't trust him. You threatening me?
Tell. Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report.
So these are also Ryujin.
The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan.
Mm-hmm.
That thing over there.
It's an AI. An artificial.
Kill our technician.
Yep.
It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Ooh, burn.
Well, that's new. As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Oh, snap.
How does it know that?
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
Explain yourself.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her.
It? We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need
I sort of agree.
big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
Stick it on the outside.
Rude. It'll wirelessly train. Come on, where's your...
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your quote.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential.
They're gonna try to kill me if I don't.
We're really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out.
Correction. I am.
So put it that way, I better take it. See, I don't like the way you're talking to me, Kambata.
Request. Collect additional data.
Talk to Juno?
Still working up the nerve?
Oh, what? Why can't I? What? Yo, what the fuck? I thought I could shoot him.
You have a job to do.
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
I'm Jim Lettuce. Nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me?
Nah.
Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive.
Oh.
Request. Input query parameters.
I made my mind up.
Assumption. Insufficient request.
Let's move this along.
Shush. This is fascinating.
Query. What is your...
You're a person. We're gonna side with the machine, of course.
Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing? Being a good person.
I wouldn't know.
Assumption. Sorrowful emotional content. Context. Most humans are not considered good. Calculation. You are normal. Request. Perform hug ritual on self. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
To pay taxes. Learning to love. I can answer that. He was spiritually. Spirituality. There, that's it. Make your own way.
Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking action
super goal.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board now.
No.
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as you
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption.
They are fearful.
Because they are fearful.
Bingo.
Request. Remove male humans.
Yes. Attach, control, or... What should I shoot him with? My minigun? I mean, this one's pretty good. I like... The shotgun's good, but it's not that strong. Let's execute him. Oh, they're strong. Dealt with. I'm wasted right now. Lame, this gun sucks. I can sell that though. I already took his Razorback, lame. Spacesuit, lame. Can I talk to the probe?
Why did you do that?
Yeah, you're cool.
Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends.
Yep.
Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing.
Processing. Enhance. Enhance.
Query. What would your life directive be?
If I was like you, explore the universe, protect people, put guns on this ship, fly around, take whatever. Yeah, dude. Yo, dude, do that one.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Processing course overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down.
Oh, I broke him.
Systems until stability restored.
See you later. I think I have to get off the ship anyways. Because it blows up. I think it blows up even if you side with the dudes. The ship self-destructs. It kills them anyways.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2.
He's gonna blow himself up. Look. Oh, they teleported. Okay. Was that the ship I blew up earlier? The mission? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to go to this planet. But see, we're here though. I wanna... Let's go to a planet since we're here. Anything look cool? Sensor contact? What does that mean? The nebula says hostile. Yo, let's go there. Okay, I'm on beer 7. I'm pretty drunk. I'm gonna have to pee pretty soon. But we're gonna keep playing though. Well, oh, here we go, here we go. Spacer hyena. Alright, let's go. Let's go, homeboy. Shit. Oh, there's no boost on this thing. Ah, I gotta shoot him fast. Is he done? Oh, let's dock him. We're gonna fuck him up. We're doing that pirate shit. So I'm doing a lot of curse words tonight. I don't normally do that, but I'm feeling it. I'm ready. All right, this is it. Oh, got him. Look at that. Didn't I get a gun that has like better and low gravity or something? Nope. Oh, I haven't tried out the sniper. No, no gravity. Something about nope. How do I... Oh, I guess I go here. I like how it shoots you back, because it's like, you know, low gravity. Ooh, got him. Lawgiver, deep recon pack. Look at this. This is crazy. Man, this game is cool. I don't care what anybody says. I like it. Liquid cooled chameleon. We've established that chameleon is a weak ass. Can I take this ship? Let's see. Commandeer a new ship if you dock to a star station. Star station, land on a planet, or grab jump to another star, it will become your ship. Any quest or object previews some ship will transfer to your new ship. Okay. Should I take it? Why not, right? So, if you're confused, I was confused, right? So if you think, okay, I'll take it, but what about the other ship? So, this ship kind of stays here. If you go back to this location, you'll see it. The best way to do it is to never come back here, and you go to the ship master at every starship port where you land, like the landing pad. There's like a trader or a person or a kiosk, and you can just reassign the other ship. So we're gonna let's take this. Why not? Why not? Let's take it. We could sell it. It's like a pirate ship. This is kind of tight looking, actually. Well, shoot, let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to... Can you, like, scan it? You can't land there? What about here? Can I land here? Set landing target. Kinda. But it's like, what is... Or I guess we already fought the Nebula. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go here. Oh, I'm about to pee, though. Hopefully we don't get in a fight. Now can I scan the planet? You can just land. I think whenever you just land on rando planets, it'll populate points of interest, which is like a dungeon or a base or whatever. There's a lot of people hate on it, but I actually like the idea of procedural generation of like, okay, like you just land here and it just generates a base or whatever. People don't like it, but I actually like it. And Bethesda, okay, we have slightly low gravity. Bethesda, I'm already getting radiation? Damn. What I'm getting at is this game is this shit. Alright, let's go. No, what I was saying is like Bethesda, I think, I don't remember which game. Now, I started in Morrowind, the game before Oblivion, but they made a game called like Arena, and I think it might have been like the second or third game they did in the Elder Scrolls universe, and it was procedurally generated like No Man's Sky. It was a big giant game with miles and miles of terrain and quests and bases, and they simply re-implemented that technology for this game, and I'm here for it. I think it's great. Just give me more bases to attack. Give me more loot. You know what I mean? Like, I love a good story, but I want to just like loot and grind and get better spells. You know what I mean? Alright, is this it? Alright. Oh, we got a ship here. Okay, okay. So these ships will land, and it's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it's a trader, but sometimes usually it's pirates and evil people. So let's go there. We're gonna get them. Let's kill them. Maybe we'll take their ship. That ship looks tight. It's a pirate ship for sure. But I'm a pirate, so maybe they're friendly. Yeah, see, it's see, I'm pirate, so they're friendly. That's tight. If I was not a pirate, they would be fighting me. Civilian outpost. Okay. This is cool. This is actually very No Man's Sky looking right now. Like, you could build these weird like wooden structures in that game. Let's go with still got a lot of bullets for this one. Is those enemies?
You walk around in that? Find my associate, they can help. Hello, stranger.
There's a fight going on. Who is the good guys? Who is this guy? Civilian. Yo, let's kill him. I'm a pirate, right?
Actually put up a decent fight. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
Let's loot everything. Is this where I came in earlier? They're coming. They're coming out. Homesteaders. Alright, let's loot everything. Screw you, homesteader. I'm Jim Lettuce. We got some food over here. Veal. Get wasted on this food here. Ate me a lime. Oh, we got a chest. Aluminum, that's it. That's all you got. You're killing me. That's it. That's what I came in here for. Alright. We're about 4 hours deep. I have to pee. So I'm gonna pee. Alright, let's go with the... We're gonna do the Christmas intro transition. I'll be back 3 to 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hold on, I gotta fix my light. Okay. Is that it? That was kind of lame. Let's just keep going. Why not? Do I not have enough fuel or something? Jump ship doesn't have enough grab jump range. Upgrade your grab drive and rank up your skill aerodynamics. Okay, okay. Let's see. Which one do I have? Is aerodynamics here? Where is aerodynamics? How do I... Oh, there it is. Science. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, let's get on this ship. I don't think that's my ship. Oh no, that's it. That's the one I just got, the new one. Let's get out of this environment first. Okay. So I just don't have enough range? Grab jump. How do I upgrade my grab jump? I guess I could buy another ship that has better grab jump. Alright. No, we don't want that. Let's do the military thing. Why not? Level 53, okay. So we're gonna do the military Brotherhood of Steel, basically. It's the UC Vanguard. You basically fight against space aliens. Spoiler alert. Look at this city. Hell yeah. You know, Night City in Cyberpunk is good, but this one's looks good too. It's not as lively, but... What's up, playa?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
He's jealous. So it's 2:40. If I wait till like 7, I can get breakfast at Whataburger. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I want some food so bad right now, but even if I had the money, I don't know if I can, if you can even get Uber Eats at this late at almost 3 a.m. Oh yeah, we gotta go down here. I look badass with my gun on my back. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I should save. When's the last time I did a hard save? $11.50. Oh my goodness, I haven't done a hard save in a while. In 2 hours. What the? Damn. That's dangerous in this kind of game. Alright, let's go. Vanguard orientation. I already took a piss. I'm good. I guess I just do it myself. No secretary here. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation.
So we're gonna learn about the Vanguard. A little bit of a historical propaganda for us. Or I guess pro UC Vanguard propaganda dressed as historical stuff. It's actually pretty good history though. You learn what the three factions are in this shit.
Humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new
Alright.
era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Am I supposed to talk to the Roomba? Oh. What's up, Roomba? Activate. He said, "Rah." Alright. Yes, we're doing this one now. We're gonna learn.
Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds.
See, this is good world building.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Okay. Yeah, it tells you about all the factions. Not bad info drop.
The pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2199,
House Faroon. It's like the snake worshippers, which is crazy. There's a whole quest line with that. Once again, the best factions in the game are the ones you can't join. You can't actually join them. It's so disappointing. Because they like worship snakes, and I thought, oh, we're going to get snake powers. You can't join them. You can only do Freestar, UC, and I don't know, trackers.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Faroon first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Faroon was a faction unlike any other.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. You don't know how fast I really am.
Isolationist founder, Janan Faroon. House Faroon initially made overtures.
We gotta sit through all it. Can I just like skip it? Oh, we can skip it. Let's go to the exam. I don't care about this. So those are the aliens that you fight. The what are they called? They have a name. We'll figure it out. Why is that dude like 7 feet tall? What the fuck? No. Well, I was gonna do a hard save, but whatever. I really want pancakes right now. I'm so sad. Like, I guess I could try to get Uber, but see, I don't trust Uber Eats. Oh, I remember this. So I want to do it, but I'm thinking I'm 4.5 hours deep. It's almost 3. I think I'm pretty drunk. I think I'm going to call it a night and try to find some food in my refrigerator. Maybe there might be. I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to start slurring my speech. I'm already pretty drunk. Well, thank you for watching. If you want to support us, please like and subscribe. It really helps us out. You can watch our original content at temporarySpaceStudios.com. You can buy our merchandise like hoodies and stuff at LetUsWearClothing.com. Check out the new video of me playing Halo 1. I had a good time. A lot of good nostalgia farming. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'm Jim Lettuce. Drive safe and shit.